Hello, 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 everybody. We're a little bit early. We're impatient to get this. I mean, try this incredibly unique looking and sounding game.
Enshrouded too.
Again, try not to be too harsh on the demo, but it hasn't ventured far from the survival game recipe so far.
Oh shit!
Shift to sprint, space bar to jump. You apparently did do the right thing.
Oh. I'm holding C, but I'm not diving.
All right, are we going through this hole?
Crazy.
Do I have an oxygen bar? There's fish.
Yes. My oxygen bar is at the top.
Oh yes, I see it.
I don't think you've removed their welcome back. Maybe your Twitch hasn't caught up.
Yeah.
You're starting
soon.
Twitch hasn't caught it up yet. Well, I mean, it was still showing as starting soon.
I found some mushrooms.
I don't know what this is, but I want it. Oh.
There's a little there's a little guide spirit here. The spirit is frozen. Oh god, there's a punch him. Punch him. Luckily they're only loading in one at a time. No, you stole the loot. Oh, where'd you come from? I want some loot.
Return to the spirit to aid it. Come on, little Pokemon. I will capture all of them. Ooh, this wall just disappeared.
This new knowledge can be unlocked in the knowledge tree.
Build a spirit anchor.
Okay. It's big.
Oh.
I think I need some stone.
Have you messed around with the new Satisfactory?
No, I haven't even opened it yet.
What is this? E to gather item. I collected ancient fragments.
I collected a loose stone.
Hey. The world is yours to explore. Press M to open your map.
Oh, I've already done that.
Do we punch trees like Minecraft? Is that what we do?
Unique resources take time to gather. Hold E to gather them. There's nothing here.
I collected it already.
What's this thing over here?
Sucking up nature.
Good.
Where are you? Oh, you literally want me to hit the M. Okay, there. I hit the M. Leave me alone now.
Oh. I've collected 5 fiber.
Only 5?
That's all it needed me to collect for the thing to go.
I'm not getting any... Where are you? I see you now.
All right. That's my introduction to gathering. What do we need for like a axe? Oh, probably a workbench first, right? 10 wood, 10 stone.
Inventory is I?
Yes. I've got 6 wood and 2 stone. You got what?
I have no stones.
Mistake.
This feels very satisfactory, hitting E constantly to...
Crab! Die, crab!
All right, gather 3 out of 5 wood. There's
sure,
4,
I can get up here somehow.
5. Use the workbench. Why is every time you start a new game like this, it's always right immediately at nighttime?
I still don't have enough stone to make a workbench.
I think I do. How do you build shit again?
B.
How do you pull up the thingamabobber? There it is. All right, workbench is done. So,
Okay, I'm sure that means we can make some tools now.
no, I need 2 more stone and 5 more wood.
Oh, it's slightly chilly.
Ay.
Oh, it's not actually built. Okay,
No.
there you go. I built it.
Yeah, this is lovely. Nighttime, right at the very beginning of the game. That's stupid.
All right,
I was like,
I need more stone to build a axe. All right, use a little beachside workbench.
okay, I guess the looks like the being cold, or the bottom right, left says
Yeah,
stamina regen.
slightly chilly. All right, I've got a pickaxe now. What stones can I actually hit with it?
You automatically eat because I've lost all the berries I just picked up.
Oh, there's a fish.
How much stone did it take to make a pickaxe?
5, 6.
Oh my goodness.
I've got 16 on me.
All right.
Can
Let me go find
I?
3 wood.
I dropped some stone near the workbench.
Awesome.
Fuck you, tree. Okay, at least I don't have to log the tree after I've cut it down. I appreciate that.
Like Valheim.
Yeah.
At least the tree probably doesn't explode and kill you like Valheim.
It is funny how they can kill you.
Possibly borrow some lumber as well.
How much do you need, my good man?
I don't know. It looks like I will need 2.
Okay, I dropped you 5.
Okay. So make an axe first and cut all these trees down. Kick you way ahead of me.
We need a lot more stone. I mean, I guess it is kind of pretty in its own way. Pretty enough for my graphics card to be screaming as much as it is.
A few more stones, and I'll help you make some. I'll get a pickaxe to help you mine stuff.
Oh, apparently I've got new stat points.
There we go. Damn it.
Empower the spirit anchor. Okay, I need 2 mana, an ancient fragment, and the guide. I think you stole the ancient fragment, so I don't think I can do this.
Awesome. You must wait on me now. Where do I put it? Up here?
Just threw it away.
Power?
Oh, did your berries end up on your hotbar by any chance? You said they disappeared.
They did, but then they disappeared.
Oh. And I do have 3 mana if you don't have enough mana.
Here is the Spirit Stone. I have 6 mana, apparently. Yeah, there's mana in the Spirit Stone. I'll go gather stuff.
It has been awakened. Construct a boat.
Well, that was quick.
Well, that's our next challenge. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get there.
I'm going to guess we're not going to need too much stone for a boat. Just thinking.
I don't know. Maybe we build a boat stone. Or a stone boat.
A stone boat?
No, a boat stone.
A boat stone, okay. All right, now I got to chop down trees.
So I don't know if it's... So I kind of like the fact that the stamina regens between each swing.
Cook meals at a campfire.
Yeah, I almost built a campfire. I just need a little bit more stone. And my pickaxe is broken.
How much stone do you need?
So
Oh, I can just put... Never mind.
It's built.
We don't know how to cook anything because we're idiots.
No, I think if we had the things, so if I try and kill another crab.
I have a crab. I have crab meat.
Looks like you needed 3 crab meat or shellfish to cook.
I have 3.
Oh, I got a hardened shell that time.
I see no recipes.
Have you unlocked your knowledge power?
Oh, probably not.
You may have to you have to unlock the campfire. And then that gives you the recipes as well.
It seems tedious and unnecessary.
Cutting down some trees. Day has arrived. Finally, we'll be able to see some shit. There no music, or did I turn music off?
I have none either. So I'm guessing there's just no music.
So this big giant robot. Oh, I just realized that's a great big hand out there.
I'm using a pickaxe. So you just do. Okay. Are you making a building?
Yeah. I need more plant fiber. 2 walls. 2 walls on my house. I'm also cooking some mushroom skewers. I got no more wood.
I have some if you need it.
I was just putting a floor down. I mean, I didn't put the frame high enough, so we're losing some of the floor. But in my defense, I couldn't really see while I was building it. It was dark. Yeah, it's definitely got quite a nice look to it. A little bit. I don't know what you call this style of art. Oh, my axe just broke.
There you go. Finish your floor.
There you go. Alright, so then what do I need for this? Yeah, you say items to repair. I think because I broke... So, if your axe looks like it's about to break, there's a little repair thing now. So hopefully that means you can repair them and keep them going.
I assume at a portion of the cost to actually build a new one.
I have no idea. I broke mine, so I have no idea.
I gotta go cook some food, apparently.
Oh, no, wait. It did fix them.
Like all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I now magically have another stone axe in the backpack.
I wasn't expecting that.
You kind of built into the thing here.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Alright, it doesn't look like you can build from the baskets. It was dark when I built the frame. I built it a little bit too low. So yeah, it doesn't have the freeform building like Valheim does, which I find a little disappointing.
Oh my goodness, this is Pokemon.
Ah!
You can the spirit of you pick a spirit and it has major and minor abilities.
Yes. I didn't do that.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go for the yellow looking turtle dude. I mean, he has no abilities, but he's now my companion. I think LP went for the fire looking one.
What? No.
As if we should be surprised. I put all of my points in might. Alright, I can't afford a boat yet. Ah, stabby, stabby.
There's a bad guy here.
I just speared a fish. I don't know where you are. I don't think you appear on the compass either.
He's gonna kill me.
You appear on the map. Oh, you're miles away.
I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a bunch of bad guys here. Ah! Leave me alone.
All right, I see you now. Are you being chased?
They apparently do not chase you into the water.
What kind of bad guys? Crabs?
No, it's the bad guys we fought that got summoned last time. Oh, they do chase you in the water.
Oh, well, if you're going to go over to a different island, of course there's going to be trouble. You're on a boat before you're doing that.
It's not a different island, but okay.
Well, it is, isn't it?
We're in a cove.
Yeah, but it's not connected to this island.
Look like it.
Hey, Serenity. No, LP is not a flying turtle. That's my little spirit buddy. I do have a spear.
I guess I need to go grab me some food.
Do 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 do. Hey, what happened to my cooked mushrooms? Oh, they're there. I'm nourished. I have health recovery. Huzzah!
Do not tell me it's turning dark already.
I mean, if it is, I feel the darkness lasts a lot longer than the daytime.
I agree.
We have a torch. So how do we empower you again? Oh my god. Don't pop out like that. Alright, we need 10 Luma fruit, 25 mana, 3 ancient fragments, and 2 more spirit guides. Hoovering up all the plant fiber.
I have a lot of plant fiber if you need it. Matter of fact, it's inside your storage container.
Okie doke.
Where would we make surely it's not in the build menu, right?
What are you looking for?
I remember seeing like a bandage. I found it. Fight these guys again.
Did you make yourself a spear?
No.
No. Get yourself some crude pants. Twitch randomly forgot your payment methods. Candy? Oh wow, you did have a lot of plant fiber.
Told you. Okay. Let's go have a chat with these people again, or these monsters.
Dear.
They probably already recovered themselves. Oh no, there's another one.
Hey, thank you for the streak.
Come on, buddy. Yeah, he completely repaired himself.
Okay, doesn't look like, at the moment at least, I can hold a weapon and a shield. Alright, we need to go and help out LP.
Got one done. One's down.
Yeah. Stab it.
Oh, they just keep spawning. So it must be something over here
I'm
spawning.
assuming there's something we got to do. Probably pick up that stone-looking thing. That looks like one of the spirit guides, I think. Actually, no, it just looks like a pot.
It has stuff in it. I just hadn't had a chance to pick it up yet.
Oh, they're level 2. What's this blue glowy thing?
Mana, maybe?
It was. Oh, you got a club.
Yep.
Oh, these ones fire projectiles. Ow.
Ow!
I wonder if you could use the shield with your club. I reckon you can, because that looks like it's one-handed.
It is one-handed.
Hang on. I pulled up the map and I can't get out of it. See if we can use that.
Oh, what is this? Read. Air blah blah blah. I read it. How would I equip said thing?
I mean, you've already got it equipped.
Yeah, but I don't have
There you
the...
go.
Okay, there it goes.
Press X for lore. Should have brought some more Healy food with me. I mean, there's got to be a reason to be
There's
up
one of
here.
the thingamabobbers. There's ancient fragments.
We need those.
How many do you need?
3, I think?
3? Okay, 3, 4. All right, we can make this, right?
Apparently you can, yeah. Apparently you can. We'll let LP deal with up there. Oh, he's down here now. I don't know if he wanted to be. Oh, that looks like a spirit guide. Ow! Oh, we got to fight the things again.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we're both doing it. Particularly under the chin. Oh, lightning bolt ability unlocked. Oh, game is hitching awfully there. Okay. Have to head back to base soon. It's going to get dark.
I wonder if we sleep, if it will advance to the next day. Like in the bedrolls?
Maybe. We'd have to build a roof onto the hut.
Why?
Because you can't claim a bed until there's a roof on it.
Oh, that makes complete sense.
Well, we've got some of the things we needed. I can see my house from here. Alright, wait for stamina to regen.
It's just easy if you jump through the water. Because that makes sense.
I mean, is that not how you swim?
Yeah. All right.
That's how all the people at the Olympics went. Lightning bolts.
Hey.
Force lightning.
How do you make these things get height? It just seems kind of weird.
I think you place it once and then you can move it up and down.
Interesting. All I gotta say is this is classified as a hallway. It's a big ass hallway. I was looking for a roof. I guess I didn't see it. There you go. I'll make some.
2 more twine.
I'll make some twine real quick.
One roof. I didn't know which bed was mine. You can't sleep at this time. Yeah, I reckon it probably will move it. That is a big ass hallway.
All these trees just disappeared in front of me.
Ghost trees. That is built from the building menu. Why can't I see it? Alright, more twine, more resin.
Well, you found the boat.
Twine I can do. How much twine?
I've gotten the wood. Where do we... Is it the crafting bench we do this?
It's not what I meant to do, but that'll do. Alright, 3 more resin. There's 1 resin. That tree didn't have any resin. Oh, that one apparently.
End of demo content is level 8.
What level am I now? Oh, have you just got to level 8?
No, it says it on the actual, when you're looking at your skills that you pick.
I think I'm still short 1 resin, but yeah, we need 1 more resin still.
I
For
put all the
El
resin I had in.
Photo. Right, where's my food?
have one resin now.
Okay.
We need one left, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Boat.
Oh, I can get lightning bolt too.
It's got
maybe?
storage. It's got sail.
Can I get lightning bolt?
I reckon.
Yes, I can. How do I shoot it?
Q. Should be on your Q. Force lightning. I mean, I'm assuming we should probably sleep and then go sailing. Let's sail at night. Fuck it.
I mean, there's a blinky. Looks like a thing to the left. Looks like the tree's blinking.
You gonna steer?
No.
Oh.
Why would I? It's your boat.
Well, I mean, the captain doesn't normally do all the work on the boat.
Yeah, he does.
We are sailing. To the place where the game wants us to go.
What does me hitting the sail option do?
You can put it up and down for speed.
Oh.
So now we're not moving. There we go. You know, I'd prefer speed.
It's like the billows. I'm making it go faster, right?
No.
How do I get off of the thing? There it is.
You're
it
not
has
destroying our boat. It does have storage.
But that was not me. That is not me.
What's happening to our boat?
Something shot the boat from the
Oh, it's something shooting the boat?
that little island we just passed, maybe?
Alright, we should probably stop.
Oh, that's me.
We crashed.
Oh, maybe we ran into rocks.
We ran into an island. We crashed
before.
right into this. Oh, maybe. I didn't see any rocks, though.
Sunken ruins. What is it, Zelda?
Dive, dive, dive.
Yeah, like I can see any of this. There is something chasing you.
Yeah, there's a fish. I was just going to say I just saw your eyes, and then I was like, no. Can I use my spear underwater? Yeah, get Brittany, you bitch.
That's interesting because I cannot use the glove underwater.
I think this is an oxygen hole. Woo!
It's more than an auction hole. It's the entrance.
Is
There's
it?
ancient. There's stairs.
Oh, it's over here. Okay, we need one. I think that. No, I think we need one more. Hey, cheers for the look.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful.
The construct awakens. I think this might be a boss. He's level 10. I'm poking him in the butt. I died.
Just wait right here, mister. I'm dead.
Our boat! I also can't move after I've been respawned.
Ah, I'm dead.
Okay, I'm back. Well, we lost our boat.
It appears so.
There's no, like, dodge roller. I suppose I could have used my force lightning.
Yeah, there's a dodge roll. It's a control. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Give it that. Should we see if sleeping moves on time?
Sure.
Day has arrived. Hello, Day. I mean, I guess it's not a bad one of these.
Bad one of what?
These kind of games. I just...
It probably has its good things. Somewhere. I will say the demo last week I liked better.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm already about ready to stop playing this.
Likewise. Oh, you beat me to it. Well, we made a boat.
We did make a boat. The sailing wasn't that interesting.
I mean, that was your requirement for the demo.
It was. It was.
Okay.
So satisfactory.
Sure. Start a new factory. We continue from the previous one.
Let's start a new factory.
All right. I'll save an exit. Even though it's not my game, I'll save an exit. Give me 1 second.
Wait, can you only exit to the desktop?
Yes, I believe so. This is all you have.
What?
You can only quit the game. You can only quit the game. You can never go back to the main menu.
Oh shit! I must have hit unstuck. All right, there we go. All right. Oh no, my graphics card can stop screaming at me. Good God. What am I doing? Loading up satisfactory. Yeah. Do 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 do. Now I haven't loaded this into the new batch, so hopefully it all works fine.
Well.
Do 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 do.
You said satisfactory.
Satisfactory, yes. Seems we managed to get through the demo pretty much just before we hit normal stream start time.
That is not reassuring. Wow. Right.
Where do you want to start?
Wherever you want to start, boss man.
I reckon if we start in the Dune Desert, just because that gives us the most room I find to build.
I agree.
Okay. Skip intro, yes. The session name. LP cake. Multiplayer settings. Steam. Friends can join. Start game. Confirm.
Powering on.
Dear.
It's been a while. I haven't played this game in a while.
I haven't played this game in a while. Oh. I think they may have improved
Can
the
I
sound
join if
bit.
you haven't put the spawn point down? I'm curious.
You should be able to join, yeah. God, I really have forgotten how to play this. There we go.
Ooh. Did not like that.
Did not like. Okay, do I have music turned off? Yes. Would it let you join, or has your game crashed? LP's gone very quiet. LP's gone very, very quiet. I'm not convinced LP is still there.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Do, do.
Well,
Okay, LP seems to be back now.
slowly.
Did your PC crash?
All monitors went black and it was unresponsive.
Oh,
So I restarted.
well, hopefully it's not the game.
Yeah, it'd be disappointing if it was the game. The game started up fine.
Okay.
I went to load the multiplayer. Now let's try this again.
Okay, you're not attacking me. That's good.
All right.
All right, all right, all right. If it is the game, we'll have to switch to something else. Boop, boop.
Hang on. We'll see. Nope.
Did it crash?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm here. It's not the game. I don't know what caused that. Oh my goodness, my mouse speed. Holy cow. Wasn't me.
Yeah, we probably just ran out of fuel already. Hadn't really gathered that much.
I'll take care of that.
That'll go for about a
Is this,
second.
Is this I'm not hostile because this guy didn't attack me.
Do 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 do. Oh dear. Yeah, I wouldn't say that demo was bad, but
Okay, I think I'm not going to. The game was fine, right?
yeah,
If it was the first of its kind, right?
that's the problem.
Like-
It felt like all the others we've played,
Yeah.
like even the starting in a cave and having to get out of a cave to start your game, like they all start that way, and I don't know why.
I mean, all adventures start on the boat, Pinky.
Well, they're meant to start on a boat, but that wasn't a boat. That even the like your like resurrected, like Enshrouded was the exact same story beat to start with.
Pretty much, yeah. I kind of, I mean, it kind of had like the little Pally World vibe with the friend, the little spirit.
Yeah, the
with
spirits
you,
were interesting, but again, I'm pretty sure in Enshrouded you get the powers for something.
I mean, you get wands and you can get staves. Remember correctly?
But yeah, I don't know. It just felt so samey, I guess.
Yes.
It's why I was hoping the sailing was going to be better. Like, it probably could have sold me if it had, but yeah, there was nothing really to the sailing. Flying the islands was more fun than sailing that boat. Yes, I said to you before we loaded up. I was like, is there just a
Samples of
pack
unknown
you can
alien
buy?
species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most
It's got to
likely
be like
stored as
some
stable
couple of
chemical
frameworks people are just
substance in
meshing
an area
together.
close to
Gotta be,
the
right?
mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
It's like one of my first days. All right, what we doing, boss man?
Stuff.
All right, I can remember how to build. All right. What is it?
Q is the. Although if it's on your
Okay.
weird thing, I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hang on. Most important thing first. Oh my god,
Obviously
there's
you've mixed
different
up.
hats.
I thought there's always been different hats.
No, I don't remember this weird cat looking one, and I don't remember this one either. Or the one with the bandana.
My goodness.
Much better. I'm wasting coffee. Dab my mug. Do do do. Who's working for now?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can make those. Oh, wow, it's been a while.
Do do do.
Alright, so I need to make wires. Um,
Do 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 do. Yeah, like I said, we've had like we're meant to have a run of incredibly warm weather.
I think I think I've gotten the incredibly warm weather.
But spent a little bit of time outside yesterday, but
How dare you touch grass?
ow.
Oh, I forgot I can. Sorry. I forgot about it after I did it.
Okay, just about making up there. Nice.
Better with boots.
Would be better with boots. There is that one cave you can go to. I can't remember where it is, where there is just a pair of boots just lying around.
There is? Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that. Did not know that was possible. So I need
Oh, did you build yourself a little construction base?
Yeah.
Wow. Didn't even put it anywhere near this one.
I'm just setting this up for getting this ready for just getting this one ready for, hooking into the system.
Is that a pure node over there? What is it?
It's normal.
Okay.
Should be easy enough to make plates off of it, I guess. Or rods.
Yep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. God, I gotta be pushing this power network. Yep.
Gotten the biogenerators yet? You start those? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, one of these are going. Let's do a biomass run.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh yeah, we should be looking for a limestone node as well.
There's one near here. I just pinged it a second ago. I think they're like either poor or normal, so they're not the best ones.
Unknown chemical element collected. This
Why am I not getting
non-metallic
any
and
music?
multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a
pass.
most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high
This one is
quality.
normal.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Uh-oh.
I'll go fix it.
This
Oh, that must have just
semi-slug
been we ran out of
species
power.
seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could
Yeah.
provide new methods for
Haven't got
improving
coal
fixit
yet.
production line
That
efficiency.
is
Store
true.
this potential resource for later use.
Whoa.
Apparently using both of them.
We are using both of them.
Apparently you overused all of it.
I mean, it's working before we left.
Well, I just filled both of them up and it tripped.
Yes, we are definitely. I
We're
know.
on the cusp.
Production. Production does dip up and down.
All right. Do we have?
Oh no, we got 40 megawatts. We got a little bit more in. Alright, slug, you can go away, you can go away. Some more manual building. Soon be the summer, LP.
It's not summer yet.
Nope.
When's the first day of summer?
Is it the 21st of June?
I don't know. Don't keep up that shit.
Got your beach body ready?
Hell no. I never had one of those. What are you talking about?
I mean, I do. It's just the same body I have the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
I ain't looking to impress nobody.
Alright, I'm gonna stick them all like right here for right now. Now, do I even have the necessary ability to make power? Nope. Oh yeah.
I did my math wrong.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, what does that? Do we want to do base building so it just makes it slightly easier to build on the desert?
That is the concrete slabs? Is that the one?
Yeah, all the foundations and stuff. Yeah.
Sure, it's up to you.
Well, it's either that or we try and push for Mark II logistics because we do have a pure node here.
And that is what? Reinforced plate? Is that what it is?
Part assembly is what gives us the assembler to make that by hand. But yeah, it's like I've slated it.
Logistics Mark II. Gotcha. We have to build a space elevator first, don't we? Or do we have to... No, the space elevator's for the other stuff.
The space elevator unlocks the next tiers.
That's right.
Do 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 do. What do I need for...
Yeah, it's gonna put over that little gully, but I just hadn't gotten to it yet. I'll go ahead and put the. Oh, you already put stuff in him?
Yeah. Not much, though. Alright, give us a little bit more power.
There you go. Got big reinforced plates. Oy. Craft everything by hand.
Yep. Welcome to Early Satisfactory.
I need screws. Oh, and everyone always needs a good screw.
I mean, I guess it depends in what way you mean.
Oh, Phillips.
I feel like the whole world is getting screwed right now.
No, that's true. That is 100% correct. Apparently we have another war starting or something like that over there.
Well, I mean, I love how people find justifications for their actions. You know, so, oh, we bomb them because they might attack us in the future. And then they retaliate. So, oh, we're furious they attacked us. Is that what you attacked them, you fucking bastard?
Concrete? Oy! Oy, hey! How did you have all the concrete for all this stuff already?
I think because I'm player one, you start with
Oh, yeah. Okay, makes sense.
a certain amount of it. But yeah, we're going to have to, wherever that limestone is, we need to try and bring it in.
Yeah, as soon as I get concrete, to make concrete. I guess technically I can just do this. Can I afford one of these? I need poles. No. Liner, I need concrete. Yeah, I did need concrete to make the liner.
Alright, so you put out... You alright? I think LP might be swimming underwater. I'm not 100% sure. Seems like a weird time to take a dip, but... I don't know if his Discord's just gone completely wrong or what.
Yo?
Hello.
I guess I have a short my cord.
Oh dear.
Sorry about that.
So one thing I just noticed, which I don't think this used to do, if you do the middle mouse button to copy a building that's got recipe already in it, it copies the recipe when you build it as well.
Oh, that's nice. That's handy.
All right, so I'm now making steel plate and rods down at the iron factory.
Okay. I'm not helping at all.
It's okay.
So I need iron plate, and then I need to make concrete to get the concrete going. That makes complete sense.
I've got 29 concrete. How much do you need for your little endeavor?
I've got it. I just wouldn't mind some of the iron plate. Mine iron plates. I mind the
Limestone? Yeah.
Yep. Now, I probably do not have the necessary things to build power out there.
Oh, probably need to do another biomass round as well.
I'm over here. I'll pick up the leaves from here. Actually, there is a constructor with biomass being created that had leaves in it. Have you used all that already?
No.
Okay, so you should be good for a little bit then.
Are you feeding it into the two burners?
No.
Okay.
I forgot you could do that. Do we have splitter yet?
Yeah.
We have splitter technology.
That's the first thing I research now. All right. Is this the constructor? Is.
I never put power to it, apparently.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I
It's
needed
alright.
concrete to make poles or something like that.
Do that now. All right. So you're putting out. It is 60 on the Mark 1 bounty, yeah. And it's 30. And 30. And I think this only takes 15, right?
Pass. Alright, so with this. Right there, concrete.
Missing
is being
cable.
sorry, limestone is being drilled now.
Okay.
And normal is what, 60? Is that right?
Yes.
And concrete takes what, 45 or something like that for each thing of
Yes.
concrete? Yeah. Concrete's the pain in the ass.
Concrete is the really slow one to begin with, yeah. Didn't think I was going to make that. Alright, make some cable. What's our power looking like? Okay, we're still only using just under half of the power we can put out.
Okay.
So I've got steel plate rods and screws
Potential
and
edible
copper wire
collected.
being
Eating it
made.
and surviving does not count as a valid field test.
Not in any
that
great
does not generate
numbers,
enough
but
data for Fixit to
still
make an
working
informed
on concrete.
decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Right. Here we go. Well, of course, now I need this to... Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, we don't stop putting any of that way.
We haven't got containers yet, have we? bins?
Yeah, we'll have the storage containers, yeah. I haven't built any, but
Okay, so I guess I need to do that real quick. And let
Well-
the concrete slowly build it.
we'll definitely have them.
But they were advancement we had to unlock.
Right, build some of these up.
Right there. Concrete is going,
Okay, good.
finally. I'll work on a couple of concrete things out here. There's a couple of nodes out here, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Alright, let that tick over for a bit and grab some biomass.
almost done. Do you have a container for the biomass that's being chunked before it gets chunked in there, or?
No.
Okay, I'll go ahead and create one to create a backlog.
Remember, it's only leaves.
Yeah, that's all I've been picking up is leaves.
Okay.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
Get iron pipes or iron rods.
Yep.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Again, I'm
Just
not building
because
them in
it
any
looks
great
like you can eat
numbers.
it does not mean it won't be
Yeah,
you.
but
Store
it's
this
better than me
potential
building them by
resource
hand.
for later use.
Like I've been having to do.
Yeah, I need to put storage bins down for all of that as well.
Alright, so I need to put that down to here. I need some more plates. Well, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and start doing that as well.
Okay.
Says screws.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We found Alfie's little concrete factory.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as
Might as well right away
compatible
there.
with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, do I have the things to make another concrete factory? Yes.
Alright, let's head back. I found LP. There's our base. Where is the base? And yes, chat, as I found out this morning, today is Father's Day, so...
Which I'm glad you reminded me.
It's weird that Father's Day is the same in both places, but Mother's Day isn't.
Clearly your mother's more important. Because isn't it earlier?
Yeah? Question mark?
I think so.
do, do.
So it'd be 60 plus impure is what, 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bins. I like it. I built a bin at the start of the biomass constructor, so you can just dump your leaves in there.
All right. I didn't think about that.
What are
See if the
we
plates
spending on?
need some plates.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Construction rate on this. 60 per minute? Okay, that's fine. That should be okay, right? Stick the sulfur in here, the summer smoothie.
Oh, put that there as well. Future research. Okay, they're all running. Do, do.
So do we just need to build up the stuff being made?
What do you mean?
Like plate and screws, not plate and pipes and stuff like that. What is your next objectives?
Well, we're trying to do logistics Mark 2, so we need to fill that up.
Yeah, but
Then once we've got that, because the iron node that we've got is a pure node, so we can then start to use that more just to shove more shit out. And then I guess we'll probably try and do the assembler after that.
okay.
All right. Do, do, do. And after that, who knows?
Oh yeah. The concrete's gonna take a while.
Concrete always takes a while.
It's gonna be quicker to build the smart plating by hand than it's gonna build that concrete.
Do, do. Do, do, do.
That's what I was trying to do. This whole time I was just trying to make wire.
We got wire being made.
Yeah, but I've had like such a backlog of ore in my
Ah,
inventory,
okay, yeah, fair enough.
and all
Do, 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 do.
So what's the overall concept you're looking for? Just play through.
Just to try and finish.
Oh, okay. So quick and dirty.
No, because I don't think you can finish quick and dirty, unfortunately. So, in my mind, what I have in my mind is basically 4 fairly large factories, like north, south, east, and west.
Okay.
A big central hub in the middle, which is working more as a transfer station than anything else. To kind of move things from the 4 stations to kind of wherever they might need to go. But whether or not that's what we end up doing.
So we have the 4 cardinal points around the map.
Basically,
It's
yeah. And again, I'm kind of thinking like, excuse me. Like with those 4 kind of big factories, because I normally take all the ore in at the start of the factory and then make everything kind of in one place.
Gotcha.
Don't know if that's the best way to do it. It's either that or we go completely different and we just do basically north, south, east, and west are big train depots. We're only putting ore into those train depots, or like raw resources like water, all that other stuff as well. And that's all going to a massive fuck off factory.
Massive fuck off.
Massive fuck off factory.
Of course. Sounds great.
But there would need to be many trains and drones. And many months spent trying to build it.
I'm not going anywhere. You get the time.
Oh dear. And if I play it during the week as well, it'll keep me off Overwatch, I guess.
What? But you love Overwatch.
I am enjoying Overwatch at the moment.
I don't mind it. It's actually nice occasionally to have it.
It is by far the thing that people watch the most.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Guess because I can torture you, or?
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Twitch. Twitch is hard to know actually. I don't know about Twitch, but like, yeah, YouTube. It's like night and day. It's like the difference between 2 views and about 50.
Wow. Okay.
You know, none of these are big numbers, but all right, just waiting on your concrete.
You're gonna be waiting a while.
No pressure.
You ain't waiting a while, buddy. I haven't learned how to get concrete wet yet, so
Oh
saying.
my!
Just saying.
We don't have the map yet, do we? There is another limestone node.
It's yeah, I was cleaning it out. There is 2. One is impure and one is pure, and I was going to merge them together, but I needed the building materials, unfortunately.
Right, that's the impure one.
The other one's kind of in the forest again.
Oh no, poison crabs.
Wait, what on this one? See cable. I have like what? Oh.
Well, I feel as always with every playthrough of Satisfactory, the first goal is coal, right?
Oh yeah. Unless you don't have to bother with the bio generators unless you're looking for hard drives, I guess.
Yeah. And once we've taken out the hard drives, we can deconstruct those things now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So now we don't have to build great big long ladders.
So I assume you don't get much resources, or you can.
I think you do get resources, I believe. Yeah.
It's interesting that they add to that. That's nice.
Ah, I mean, it's so annoying. You built a base, and then all of a sudden you got a bloody hard drive machine in your floor. I'm glad they added it. Impure iron. Impure iron. So we've got a couple more copper nodes. Normal copper.
For what it's worth, I set up just a sheet of iron sheet,
Iron plate?
iron plate
Okay.
factory over here. Just iron plate off this normal iron node.
Yep. Impure. Oh yeah, I went to go look see how much concrete you'd made, and then I got distracted.
I'm heading that direction now. Who will make it first?
Probably you.
Now.
Oh, it was close.
Oh shit!
Did you dump all your stuff in there? I was like, there's no concrete in there, but there's a bunch of shit.
I was trying to beat you to it, and I panicked. Panic clicked. It'd be more fun if you took all as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see. Did I have sufficient concrete to finish this? Yes. Alright, what was next?
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to
one
remind
do you
you
want
of
next?
your contractual
Assembler.
obligation towards efficiency.
It's like parts assembly, I think it's called.
Recreational
It's on
use of
tier
belts and
2.
lifts does not count towards work
Yeah.
hours and will put you on the list.
Oh,
Stay
that was easier to
efficient.
build.
Don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Yeah, the only reason I went Mark II first is that we can use that pure iron node
More efficiently.
to its full extent. Yeah.
Interesting.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Doesn't mean we're going to have to build a shitload of reinforced iron plate by hand.
Yes.
I found coal!
Alright, so
They're both impure, but I found some coal.
I can't deposit stuff until the little drone comes back, can I?
No.
Okay.
Right, if you're making iron plate over at the other one,
It's it would be what, 60 per minute?
just collecting some more biomass as I'm running.
That's fine.
God, making them belt fed makes it so much nicer.
I'm kind of curious why they didn't do it to start off with, because I mean, that seems like something you would do. Or maybe they wanted that extra difficulty, like it was more manual work for you to do it.
Maybe, but I think they just saw everybody just rush to coal and to kind of ignore everything else. Like, it's nice in a way because it does mean you can kind of take your time at this stage a little bit more. I don't, because I still feel the move to coal is still a huge advantage, but right, dump the leaves. Machine to be built.
Oh. What is the button to make things not do straight and...
R?
Yeah. One would think so.
So one of the things I do know about railways now is that you have to put in buffer stop zones for them.
Why?
Because they've added that.
Oh, well, I guess that's a good reason why you have to do it, huh?
I don't know why. I'm assuming it means you could still it's only at the end, like actual end of a track. Like I'm assuming you can still do station to station links. And I have trains drive through stations and stuff. But yeah, like where you have to actually have the end of the line, you actually have to stop the line now.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's okay.
Well, I wouldn't say it's something that makes it easier. I guess it just makes it more realistic.
Yeah.
Whereas the being able to build the signals on either side of the track now. Oh, that's so much better.
All right, so these we went from 2 smelters to 4. So what is being built here?
So the smelter on the right is doing 30 into 215s for iron rods. 1 iron rod going into storage, 1 iron rod's going into screws.
Okay.
Which then means there's actually 5 iron rods left over. And then the other one is doing 30 into 20 iron plate.
No, what the extra smelters? What do you want them to do? I've upgraded it.
I would have done it. Nice.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're at Mark II belts.
Yep.
Just got to figure what to do with it.
Okay, I would say then.
It's not pretty, but you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, say the game. This isn't about pretty. I would take the one that's all the way up. How much steel plate you do? Well, no, it's too difficult to bat everything in. Yeah, the one that you're standing on right now, I would change to steel plate. Iron plate. Steel plate would be nice.
Iron plate done.
Because then... Hang on, 3, 6, 9, 12. We've got 1 too many smelters.
What?
How many smelters we got? Oh no, 1, 2, just 4? That's fine.
We have 4.
Sorry, I
4.
was counting a constructor as a smelter. Because then... Because these are doing 15... Yeah, these are being split off 1. I wonder if we then change this to rods. Which means I need to fit another... Oh, we may have to clean up a little bit.
Plate, right? Yeah, okay, there's plate. Alright. What's this smelter doing way out here?
Is it the copper one?
Oh, well, hope not, because I just disassembled it.
Yeah, you would have picked up some extra copper ingots.
Oh, okay.
I was just putting all the extra stuff I put through that one.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so I would say, so if we then change this, I think I already did, to rods, but then we need to squeeze another one in. Let's just take this down. So I think the 2 new ones that you built, put both of them to iron plate.
Oh, I just connected to the existing iron plate one, so... Give me a second, I'll take care of that. Alright, so the 2 new ones go to plate.
Yes.
As soon as I find where I'm at. There, I got lost. Okay.
I don't know if we have enough power for all of this, but
It'll be
we'll
fine.
worry about that in a little bit. That's future us's problem.
Let me go check real quick for the power. Where we're
Some
at. I
wire.
mean, look at a pole, can't you?
What? Yeah, you can look at the
Max
pole, yeah.
consumption is 80. We're producing 62. So yeah, we might need a little bit more. I mean, no, we could do 130. Consumption is how much is currently being consumed, right?
Yes.
Or not? Okay, yeah. So 130. 130. Our current max is 84, so we got some wiggle room. Oh, you don't have bins on the copper stuff yet?
No.
Go ahead and do that real quick.
Dee, 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 dee. Do I have enough? Alright, we're now making 120 screws a minute. And I just need to do
Okay.
iron rods.
Ah, excuse me. Golly, sorry.
Bless you. Okay, so it's going to be awkward.
The copper is fully deployed and putting stuff in bins now.
Okay.
And it's making, I added it to make cables.
Okay.
So both cables and wire are being made.
Okay, so this node is now being used 100%.
Okay.
Alright. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Quickly. Do that. Oh, I did take all of that anyway.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do worry.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Want something other than base building? You want like a land clearing or chainsaws? What?
No, not really. Base. What are the options?
Field research, what gives us the MAM and some inventory space. Optical clearing, resource sink, jump pads, or
Honestly,
building.
the thing. I mean, I'd probably do either MAM or base building. I'd probably do the MAM first, honestly.
MAM it is.
And then I think we want to
Yes.
be concentrating on the space elevator. Because once we built that, we can then start researching towards coal. Oh, we should also get an assembler going to start making some
Smart plating.
reinforced doobly-doos.
There's another iron ore as pure over here.
Okay.
Let me just maybe turn that into a smart plate. Can we do that to a not smart plate, but a the doobly-doo thingy, the reinforced plate.
Yeah, you definitely can do. Everything is made from iron for them. Any old eye. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Do do. Do, do, do. Stormtrooper.
Alright.
Probably.
Alright, so no, I have to do all the math.
Huh.
Like,
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Goddamn stupid Pioneer contract.
doing Kavik over tonight? Today?
No, I haven't heard from him, so. So I don't believe so.
I guess you can do it by yourself.
That definitely would not be a fun time.
Maybe, maybe not.
Alright, so then if we...
Oh, it's not efficient for making cable, by the way. It's probably only half what it needs.
Yeah, that's fine, I'm just fixing it now.
So now I need to make. I guess I need to make a assembler to figure out what is needed for making.
Iron plate and screws.
Well, I meant the ratio. As far as when it goes to the assembler.
Yeah, I can't remember the numbers off the top of my head.
So what does it take to make an assembler? Well, we have to make rotors first. Lovely.
And maybe we try and make rotors at the first one if you're going to do smart plating at that one.
I mean reinforced plating.
Yeah.
I was just gonna make reinforced plating.
Go ahead. Make my day.
I would describe it as bland.
It was wonderful.
And I hope you had a good party yesterday.
There's like 60 screws. Well, actually, one that. So.
Party was good. Had it out of town here shortly. Hope you have a good holiday as well.
Yeah, I lost my streak yesterday. Or Friday. It's a shame. I was not anywhere remotely near a computer, so
Oh, you like doing something fun?
I was like, drove in the car for like 3 hours.
Huh. That doesn't sound fun.
No. It was not fun. It was not fun. But necessary, but not fun.
Oh, dear.
Alright. This takes... It takes 15 and makes 15. It makes 60.
Alright. Alright, so now making more wire and cable is efficient down here. What do rotors need? It's been too long. Rods and something, I'm
rods.
sure. Rods and screws.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much like every other one of those kind of survival games, like Enshrouded. Like it seemed nice enough. It's pretty enough.
How's the basement? For Right.
Can you ask these kind of questions out loud?
I mean, I can if he's willing to answer. It's a different question. I swear I fucking run out of damn cable more than anything.
Need more iron plate. We can do that for now.
Making iron plate.
And then rods are down here. The floor was installed, moved furniture yesterday. We're Podman, moving at least your work computer down after the vacation. We'll then need to remember how everything was connected for the streaming setup.
So, New Year's stream.
And then power. But I'm glad your party was good, and I suppose I should wish you a happy birthday, because I doubt you're going to be around next week because you're on a nice little vacation. I won't reveal your age, though. That's just... you'll be around in the mornings more than likely, but I appreciate it. What did I come here to do?
That makes 15 rods, 15 rods. That's 30.
Uh-oh.
We probably are not going to have power.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, is it because the two on the hub have run out? No.
I just ran by the other ones.
Do I just need more power?
We need max power.
Max power. Hey, cheers for the loot, right dog. Gotta get stuff packed and such. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, have a good one. And like I say, have a good holiday. Alright. Will that give us enough juice? Okay, we're making 190 megawatts. And our max consumption at the moment is 172. We may need even more juice. I already can't wait to tear this factory down. It's such a mess.
Oh, if that's the criteria, don't come looking over here.
Alright, our capacity is now 220.
Okay.
I'm going to have to do another biomass run there.
Oh. I thought light was a 1-to-1 conversion. It's just a...
No, it's 30 to 20, yeah.
Oh.
Gotta make those maths a little bit more awkward.
Yep, I was not expecting that.
Okay, that will work. Alright, we're now making 4 rotors per minute. biomass run. See how much concrete we got.
We're like 20. Alright, that is producing 120.
We had 263 concrete.
Alright, so
Keep on hammering in to pick up all the biomass.
Live, laugh, consume. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention.
'Cause Linux
Your
is
brain's
better.
operations are outside typical parameters.
Okay.
Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Are you hearing all the stuff that What's Her Face is saying?
I know.
Oh, this is a normal limestone node that you put a miner on. No power though.
I got sidetracked.
Is that one of my projects? Oh, look at all this lovely water out here as well. You're using too much power, Captain.
Yeah. I'll go fix it. Just a little bit too much, probably. That's a lovely belt system you got going on here.
Oh, it's awful. That's what I was building when I said I can't wait to tear this whole thing down. But I figure the less tidy we are on this initial bit.
Well, I'm just trying to rush it.
Yeah, that's kind of the same here. Rush it till we get coal and then we can start to slow down a little bit.
The problem is
Yeah.
these aren't even connected.
What's not connected?
This What did you do here?
All of the power things were connected.
How?
Are you talking about belts or cables?
Well, I mean, if it is, it's not feeding.
What's not feeding?
The belt's not feeding it if it's connected. Let's put it that way.
We've run out of biomass. So we must be using too much now.
Okay, so that connects there. And I just messed up your loveliness, so let me fix that real quick.
Doubt I've got enough to make this a Mark II. I do not.
Alright, so we need to go make a run for biomass.
I just did a biomass run.
We just need to make it then.
I've improved. I put a Mark II belt from the container to the constructor because it's 120.
Because that constructor do 120 input? Yeah, it does.
Yeah. All right, so how many of these are empty then?
I'm working on filling them up. The last 2 or 3 I think I disconnected, so...
Okay.
I'm building it right now. Alright, here is the biomass.
Oh, did you take all the leaves to make it by hand?
Yes, I made it by hand. Is this good enough? Capacity is 240, max consumption is 214.
Okay. I don't. How much biomass does each burner take? A minute? 10. So we should be able to run 12. Well, they're technically only 6 because most of this is Mark 1 belts.
Yeah, I was going to fix and start upgrading all that too.
Remember to put your
Kinda
spare
wasteful,
leaves
but-
back in the bin if you got them.
I used all but 7.
Oh, shit.
But I do have 200 on me. There. And leaves. I'll go help gather some leaves.
Yeah, so the inn and the inn actually no, it's only putting out 60, isn't it? So we can only run 6. It's 120 in and 60 out, I think.
Yes. Do you want the biomass?
Yeah.
A better question is, have we gotten the upgraded biomass yet? The biofuel
I don't believe so. You might get that with the chainsaw.
Ah, that makes sense.
It might be worth researching the chainsaw.
Or push the space elevator and just push the coal.
Yeah, that is kind of what I was trying to do.
Well, you can go back and work on it. I'll keep the power attended to if you're working on it.
I just need basically 100 more rods and 100 more concrete.
Okay.
Grab some more biomass and loot back to your concrete factory.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you can hold the button down.
Hold what button down?
E to pick things up.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I've been pressing it all
I've
this time.
just been pressing it, yeah.
It's like my hand's getting tired. I'm just gonna hold it down and see what happens. On the hold.
That's what she said.
That my hand's getting tired.
Hey, Roger. Alright. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is having a good Sunday. And yeah, like I said, gentle reminder, it is Father's Day. I definitely didn't forget. Don't know what you mean.
It's just another card day.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful factory.
Alright, let's put leaves in here. Oh, you got some leaves in there. Ah, they'll eat it.
Put all those leaves in there. We're going to need them. All right. 41 more concrete.
Now, if I only would have wired up that other concrete factory and get sidetracked.
And then I got slapped.
Alright, we are now making reinforced iron plate at 10 per minute.
Okay.
It will be better once I upgrade the belts. There we go.
Grab some more leaves as we wait. Now, I know we're not making copper sheep yet. Which we need for coal.
We probably could get into it a little bit to have a backlog.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of copper nodes we haven't tapped yet.
Why is this only... What do I got messed up here? Oh, that's fine.
Do. Now we have to do the smart plating first, don't we?
Is this getting 100% now? Yes.
All right, we finally have the map.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the
Human
Save the Day
civilization,
program, the
exploit.
largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It
I
down.
reckon these are the kind of speeches Elon Musk gives to Tesla employees.
Maybe?
They all think they're saving the goddamn world with their shitty cars.
But they're electric, and it saves the country and the whole world and everything.
Yeah, but
By what the horrible way that they get the lithium, too.
yeah, I mean that is also a problem. But like, there was a time I think where Tesla was an interesting car company, right? But now I think Teslas are some of the worst electric cars you can possibly buy.
You know, it's actually pretty true about them a lot of times. Like, innovative, maybe, for example, they had some innovation for it to start off right, which gave them a little bit of an edge. But if you don't keep up with that, you tend to lose it, and everyone else catches up to you.
I think the trouble with Tesla is because like they probably were the first to introduce an electric car that looked like a future, like it looked like a nice car, and it like you sat in it and it felt like the future. Right?
Nobody move!
Hey Rosewood,
Drop me brain.
you know, you got your great big iPad stuck in the middle. All of your controls are through the iPads, right? And at the time, it was like, oh, this is so different, and it feels so good. Of course, you quickly realize that having everything on a touchscreen is awful when you're trying to drive a car. Like, it's fucking terrible. They need to start putting buttons back in cars. I don't know why they've gone for things you just can't feel with your fingers. But
Oh my.
they promise self-driving, which they're not going to deliver on. And then they make these cars as cheap as fucking possible and as bad as fucking possible. Like, I was reading a story the other day. So someone ordered their car and they paid like 30,000 extra for a certain color. Teslas now apparently self-drive themselves for delivery. When you order one.
What?
Right, so it will self-drive itself to your house.
Okay.
Apparently. I'm assuming that's only in places where they're allowed to self-drive. But, so the car turns up and it's just the basic color. But apparently something with their terms of agreement, because he sat in it or something, I can't remember the full story, but like, because he accepted delivery, even though he says he didn't, because he accepted delivery of that car, that's the one he has to keep. And even though it doesn't have the extra paintwork that he paid extra for, that doesn't matter. He accepted that car, so he paid the price that he paid.
Wow.
Like, why would you ever buy a car from Tesla? Like, I do not get it. They're so far behind in terms of electric vehicles now. Their customer service is absolutely god awful. And, you know, it's just a scummy company, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why anyone would buy a Tesla. And this was before, you know, because I've never liked Musk. So This was before the world turned against Musk. I just don't like the car. I don't like Tesla the company. I don't like the cars they make. I'll be honest, if I was going to buy a new car, I'd probably buy a hybrid.
Which one?
Oh, I haven't looked into, you know, I'll probably never be able to buy another car ever again. Right, what was I doing? I need plate. I mean, honestly, on Guernsey, I probably would just buy an electric car because I'm never going to run out of range. But especially if I had like a decent solar installation. Electric cars are a good stopgap. We need to figure out how to do a fuel cell that either uses hydrogen or can use water and electrolysis to create the hydrogen. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think hybrids are the better stopgap, honestly. There's too many downsides to an all-electric car at the moment, I feel. But a lot of upsides to electric motors over traditional petrol-driven ones. Just kicking the can down the road rather than... Yeah. Oh, we've been playing for 2 hours already.
All right. How quickly could we do this obstacle clearing?
I'm making the smart plating. Once we put 50 through,
okay.
that
I get you.
Unlocks a new tiers. I can't remember what we need to research, Cole. I think we might need some modular frames and all that jazz, but...
Okay, let's go pick up a shit ton of leaves and run it through the old converter.
Okay. But yeah, hydrogen is if they can ever make it work, it's definitely an interesting one.
Fusion. Just get Mr. Fusion from Back to the Future. Just put your gas and put your trash in it, like beer cans and everything.
I mean, that would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Be able to run your own house off your own waste. And of course, the other big thing with electric cars, one, obviously, battery technology would have to improve and become a lot cleaner for electric cars to actually be a clean option. And then two, where was I going with this? I can't remember. Oh, how your electric is produced also has to be a lot cleaner. As the batteries tend to deplete quicker, and after so many miles years, the regenerative braking starts to lose its efficiency. Yeah, but that'd be the same with electric cars, right? Your family had a hybrid for a while. By the time it was totaled, it would have cost more to replace the batteries. Yeah, but again, I'm going to say that's probably true with electric cars, right? I mean, it's got to be more expensive with electric cars, right? Because you've got much bigger battery packs in it. If we had nuclear power plants as a major producer of power. That is the other thing with all electric cars is almost every developed country's power grid is already struggling, let alone trying to put electric cars onto it as well. This might kill me. Oh, sorry, no, it wouldn't have killed me because I believe the first fall from 100 health, you always go down to 1. Let's mark this because we're going to want to remember this is here. Now I know that there is a inherent... Well, I mean, I guess if your power is being created by a oil power station, the argument's null and void. But I mean, I know Canada's got a lot of hydroelectric as well. What someone really needs to come up with, and I wish I was clever enough to do it, I really do, is a wind turbine that you can actually use when it's windy.
Like very windy?
Yeah. I had no idea how... And also, if you're going to do green energy, i.e. not on demand energy, your storage solution, like you've got to come up with a storage solution.
Do we have no power?
All the things are green.
But this is red. That one thing is being ran off of... Okay.
Oh, did I not loop it back? That's my
The
fault.
one important thing.
I
that
put
was
it.
needed.
I put it running off this because I thought we still had leaves in there, so I was trying to fill it up when everything was off, and then I forgot to put it back. That's my bad.
One of the most important things. Let's not even.
Oh dear. My bad.
I often felt that I saw like a thing where like they had like it's a generator, but it's based upon like the waves. So like it's for like cliffs and stuff like that, and the waves come in and push things up and down. I always thought that was kind of neat because you're not really hurting anything.
So we've got access to, it's not Guernsey, it's Alderney's got access to what is considered one of the best tidal areas for that kind of stuff. But no one's willing to look into it. I honestly think, I know a lot of people aren't fan of nuclear power, and I get it. I get it. There's downsides to nuclear power, especially why we can't really do much with the waste. I 100% get it. But again, I mean, tidal is slightly different because at least you can kind of know when it's going to come. But again, anything that's not on demand, your first problem is power storage.
Yeah, I've seen where people are like they were talking about the power storage where they had like big towers of like blocks essentially.
Yeah.
And when you had power, you basically lifted the blocks up.
Yep.
And then when you needed power, the blocks would come down. It was really weird how it worked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
But basically, it was storing it in something that was not a battery.
Because I know a lot of people because you do it with sand and like there's the water one where you pump water up to the top while you've got power, and then obviously you run the water down when you need it. We're getting rid of a lot of your hydropower because they're wanting to reverse the eco damage, which I understand, but they have no idea how they're going to produce that power otherwise. Oh yeah, I mean hydropower does cause a lot of damage.
Just go and
But
create your Dyson sphere. Be done with it.
that,
Don't worry about it.
I mean, that is probably, if you think about it, that's probably the easiest way. Is to just have, I mean, not a Dyson sphere. We're probably way off that. And our sun would have to be exploding, right? But solar panels in space with some kind of power delivery system. Hello, LP.
Hello.
I'm just making some copper sheet in preparation. If you have any reinforced plate, if you want to go dump it in the assembler that's just outside, it's making smart
I
plating.
have 119. Assembler here.
Yeah.
Book. Done. I'll put my rotor in there too.
Because then... Yeah, we can leave that running, and then that should give us enough smart plating. Yeah, but like these much smaller nuclear power plants seem very interesting. Especially in a place like Guernsey, like one of these small nuclear, I mean, I say small, they're not tiny, but oh, I kind of like that helmet. It's got all lights on the side. Swanky.
It's my Lucio helmet.
Lucio.
Lucio. Oh.
If they're staying green, it's like your wind, it's cheaper and there's less environmental impact than solar. Yes, but the trouble with wind at the moment, and again, this is one thing I didn't know, is how often wind turbines are either just turned off or are not connected to the grids.
Why would they not be connected to the grid?
So one of the main things with wind turbines is that the amount of wind...
Milestone
Oh, no.
reached.
I
Several
think we
new
probably just ran
structures
out
are
of
now available for improving factory organization.
biomass.
Foundations provide a building grid,
I just
which
went and
makes
picked
it
up, like, a
easier to
bunch of it.
manage placement of any
Yeah,
structure.
but it's probably not running
In the
through to all of the
event that you are
machines.
experiencing amnesia for all events
Like the
prior
ones
to
down the
planetfall,
bottom.
Be reassured
Actually-
that memories
yeah, this
of
one's
beloved
empty.
humans and or animals would have only been
Looks like
distractions
just this
from
one's
your
empty,
important
actually.
mission.
I don't have any on me, so I can't put any in. Yeah, so and the blades, there's a very small wind speed range where they actually produce electric. Like it's not particularly high. And when there's really high winds, they turn them off because they break themselves, right?
Okay.
Because what you want with a wind turbine is for it to, you know, but again, it all comes down to storage with wind. You have all of these green energies, you have to be able to store your electric somehow. So when people need it, it's there. Whereas, you know, the modern electric grid as it stands now, there is no power storage. It's all on demand. Like this one. Oh, dear.
I'm making biomass real quick just so I can get it here. All right, which one was empty?
If
Rose
you, go,
ones?
if you go down to the bottom, I don't know about these. No, you got 169, you got 144, you got 85, 56. That one I think you just filled up. So that they should be good to turn on. Unless we're still using power from the hub as well.
I mean, it is plugged in.
Should we unplug it? Not
And
the
see if it turns on?
Yeah.
Okay. Something turned on.
Okay, we're making 240 and we're using 237.
Oh, so if we get a spike, then basically we're gonna get screwed.
Our problem is we're not producing enough biomass to feed this many biomass burners.
Yeah, no. This is like 60 in, 120. Well, 120 in, 60 out.
60
so
out. And
we
they use 10 per minute. We're basically using them to 100% usage, which means they're burning 10 per minute. And we're trying to run, how many is this? 10?
What does this
2,
obstacle
3,
take?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just
Oh, we're
gonna-
only using
just gonna
8.
change
It might balance. I doubt it.
Oh, it's going to take us a while to get 500 screws. I think they're getting sucked up for something else.
They are getting sucked up at the moment, yeah. Although, honestly, we could turn that off for a while.
I just sucked it out of the thing that was sucking it.
That also works.
A little bit of concrete and the cable, and I'm going to get a chainsaw and cut all these trees down.
Okay.
You don't have to have like 9 concrete on you, do you? You put the remainder concrete in there?
I can get up to 9 concrete.
Great. Alright, now, what's it take to make this?
Milestone reached.
the-
Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
But then, yeah, I guess the other thing with
Biofuel
green
production,
energy is that
the chainsaw allows
maybe
for the
it's
removal of
time we
tougher wood
move
and
away
coral
from
foliage.
relying
Additionally,
fully
your
on a
pumping
grid.
dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational
And what, have
note,
personal?
will you be the fixed
Well, because it
employee
depends,
of
right?
the month?
Because even with like storage, like,
If you construct,
is it easier
automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all
for a
obstacles
house to store the
efficiency?
energy that it
This
needs
isn't just fun.
instead
it's contractually
of
mandated fun.
having to build a great big fucking battery somewhere? Right? I mean, especially if everyone does have electric cars already, there is your battery. Kind of. It only works when it's there and plugged into your house, but
Interesting philosophy of there.
oh dear. All right, so you've made yourself a chainsaw.
Well, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I need a handful of screws left. Or need a handful of screws.
I got 151.
I think I needed like 4.
Do you still need 4? Or are you making 4?
I got it.
Okay.
I just made it. Now, what this will be wood coming back, so we probably need to build that up to have wood and leaves, right?
Okay. Working on it, boss.
And I guess I need some. I need to steal some so I can actually power the chainsaw.
Yes. What do they need? Ah, reinforced iron plate.
How much you need?
I think it's like 2 for a constructor.
I got 35 here. I'm sure.
There you go. You have a neighbor who's technically off the grid. He has a large shared outbuilding with a storage system and 6 large solar panels it uses. He's had one of those personal wind turbines too, but that came down a few years ago after a large storm and he's never replaced it. So this is going to be biomass. Oh, we also have solid biofuel now.
Oh, so we need to probably convert all that into this too.
Yeah. Without trying to break too much of this. All right.
All right, chainsaw, go.
Okay, well, we're out of leaves anyway, so it's a race against the clock. And I need some iron rods. He says power lines coming into his house, but he says it's really only winter. Well, yeah, like kind of. I think that's kind of like the way, like one way to definitely move forward. Like it, it kind of, like to me, it should get to the point where it's a no-brainer. If you have to replace your roof, and assuming you're in a fairly sunny place with, your house facing the right direction, all that kind of jazz. Whacking solar tiles on it, should just become a no-brainer. No, this was empty. Foundations definitely does make building easier. Okay, so you need oh wow, wood puts out so much more biomass. Sadly, it's in the woods and off direct sun. The threat of a branch coming down and smashing a panel. Yeah. And then I also think, because I don't know what it's like where you are, but I know in certain places here, for example, if you produce electric and put it into the grids, they pay you hardly anything for it. So it's not worth putting the power back into the local grid. Because I think they should pay you a decent amount if you're putting power into the grid. I do this the wrong way around. Yes. I believe the UK is fairly good for it, but only up until a certain amount. So I need another. Yeah, that makes sense. We ran out of fuel.
I think we just popped above it. Because our max consumption was 241 and our capacity is 240.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
We'll cut some more trees down. Killed the wildlife and everything.
Huh.
Normal human way.
Okay, so if we take the... Okay, I've already got some. Do. You know, obviously, I get that they need to charge you less than they charge to customers. That's, you know, that's fair enough. But
The power company that I used to, anyways, one of the customers, they do credits. They don't actually pay you, but they'll put a credit on your bill.
which again, I don't mind as long as the credit is a reasonable amount. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Another company that I worked with, they don't even do it. I mean, you can hook it up and try to put it back into the grid, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not gonna pay you for it."
yeah. All right. I've hooked up the production, biofuel production thing to the hub again. Remind me that we need to switch it back once everything is working.
All right, so it's gonna run out of juice. And it's gonna pop again. 'Cause I'm not gonna remember.
You been at how much? And we also think we're a little bit down on, but well, we shouldn't be because this is a separate grid right now.
All right, I've officially ran out of juice.
Alright, so we're now doing 60 of those. And it's 4 biofuel per minute.
Okay.
So that means on a 60 belt we can run...
The first couple are 120 belts because I upgraded those a little bit.
No, we're only putting out 60 biofuel at the moment. Solid biofuel a minute.
Oh well, okay. Well, I had them upgraded for 120 when we had this regular.
But rather than 10, it's only using 4, so we should be able to run 10. Which I think may be what we're doing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 8. Yeah, looks like we're doing 8.
Okay. So we should be able to run 2 more.
Okay. Say so, boss. Here's 2 more. Coming right up. Well, 1 more. I don't have the materials for 2.
Let's get you flowing a little bit freer.
Oh, I didn't put the leaves up. Put the leaves up now.
We could definitely run more than one. So it needs 120. Yeah.
Okay, we're running 9 right now, so before we forget, take those off.
All right, so
Leaves us with 170 still.
Damn, this isn't plugged in. Is that the right one? Apparently not.
There's no power here.
What have I done? All right, so take that down. You need to plug into the grid somewhere. There we go. All right, capacity 270, max consumption is 245. We have a little bit of headroom again.
We have enough to run one more, and I just need to get the iron rods for it, and I'll put that up real quick.
How many iron rods do you need? I dropped 70.
I don't know. Okay, it's good enough. I think it's like 4.
Of course. Uh-oh.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just had to rewire something.
Still thinking.
Nobody panic.
Nobody panic. It's all been taken care of.
So now we're looking at 300 megawatts max consumption.
Okay.
They added some different. Like, is this an Aurora Borealis effect going on up here?
Yeah.
I've never seen this before. Does it happen every night or just randomly?
I think it's random. And only in Seymour's kitchen.
Okay.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On
Yeah,
delivery,
we're doing
Phase
it.
1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the
Yeah,
technologies
Simpsons
of
episode,
Tiers 3
Steamed
and
Hams.
4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power,
Coal
steel
power.
production, personnel
Coal
transportation,
power.
and many more.
Can we
Completing
even...
Phase 2 of
What do we
Project
need?
Reinforced
Assembly
iron
is
plate,
your next
reinforced
main
iron. Well, it's
objective.
up on the
New
thing.
Oh,
project
okay.
We have
parts
it.
will
We
need
can
to
do
be
everything.
produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and
Oh,
exploit
running
a
for
better
rotors,
fixed
and I guess I
future.
can do wire on the way around as well.
And go pick up the
Sorry,
reinforced
cable.
plate that we have.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first
I
step
did a bin.
towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth,
Hey, it's very
including
pretty.
kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Have you been able to see that? I mean, I know around here there's like maps where a couple times where we had those electric, well not electric, but solar storms. You could actually supposedly see the northern lights from further down. I didn't know if you're in that
Yes.
If you're too high or what.
So it was one evening, I think, when we had it, and like I was looking up at the sky and could see fuck all, and it was incredibly boring. But then everyone was taking pictures with their phone, and it looked fantastic.
Oh, okay.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water
Okay.
is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a
And
network
now
of
the
pipelines to
fun
be
part.
transported from the
Now
water source.
the fun
To
part.
assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has
Okay,
compiled this
so
guide. Water is a
I
somewhat reflective
think-
liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
I've already
To
marked where
test
there's a
if
couple of
something is
pure
water,
coal
Try
nodes.
touching it. If it is not
But there's no
solid and does
water
not
over
corrode
there.
your suit, it is probably water.
But I do think down here
There's like some close.
there's a couple of
some-
impure coal nodes right next to water, so I think that's probably our best bet for our first one.
I thought there was some on the coast.
Yeah, that's what I think, down up at the green.
Well, I was looking more eastern direction. Because I remember having put one out there at one time.
I think you're thinking of the big pure coal nodes that are there. But there's no water around there.
Pass.
Or at least, I mean, there is, but it's not very close. And we don't have a lot of pipe.
So
Sorry,
I was
a lot of
thinking
copper
I
sheet?
usually. I thought we trucked it in last time. We would set up a truck out there and then pulled it all in from there.
Yeah,
Maybe
we were putting. There's actually some more down here as well. Oh, hang on. This might work. Let me go here.
It's like, yeah, and it's like not too far from the stream.
We've got a couple of normal nodes here.
There should be, if I remember correctly, some pure just up a little bit further.
I think the pure is you're thinking of the ones I marked. I don't think there's any pure this way. I mean, there might be.
Thought these were pure. Maybe it's pure iron. It's right here. It's normal because there's also iron. This is generally where I used to put like the steel factory.
Alright, are you deep enough for a water extractor? No.
That's normal.
Remember, if you haven't played much since version 1, they did change some of the nodes around.
Oh.
Alright, we can get one water extractor possibly in there.
That's not going to be enough to fuel everything.
Some of these impure ones here. How deep a dive is it down into the? Yeah, see, that's not bad. There's a summer sloop down there.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens. Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly
Okay,
defy
okay.
gravity,
Turned around.
consider the
I
use of
understand now.
pipeline pumps.
This is just a big ravine over here. I thought this water. There was water over here.
I need so many things. I just want to do that for now. Like concrete and reinforced iron plate. You get an extractor in there. Oh, you definitely get an extractor in there. There's the iron LP was talking about.
Wee.
Because that's where we were getting our water from last time we were down here. Is this a cold? No. I mean, I could scan for it. I don't know why I'm running around and not scanning for it now. Yeah, these are the normal nodes. Yeah, these are the impure nodes. And then the pure nodes out there. Yeah, I think that's probably the best for a quick, dirty power.
Dirty power.
Quick, down, and dirty power.
I mean, it's a coal generator, so it's going to be dirty.
And it means I can remember the numbers. I think it's is it 15 coal per machine?
The generator?
Yeah, is it 15 coal and then
I think you can run 8
20
off of a
water?
pure. I remember correctly. I think it's like 8 off of a pure.
Maybe 8 off a normal.
Or maybe it was normal.
I can't remember. I honestly can't. Got enough for belts. Yep. Got enough for yep.
Oh, anyways, what is the milestone after coal? Mark III technology?
I honestly think after coal, we're probably starting to think about trying to build decent looking factories, right? So it might be worth going back to base building, which we should just be able to knock out of the park.
I've already picked the base building up.
Oh, we've done base building
We're
already?
good.
Okay.
Yeah, I
didn't know
did
that.
while we're waiting for other stuff. So we're looking at steel, most likely.
Yeah, steel. And if we've already done base building.
Unless you want to do vehicles and start like tractors around everywhere.
Up to you. Either of those are good.
Ooh, expanded power. I forgot about that. We could probably do some of this right now.
Ah, shit. I didn't get any iron rods out of me. God damn it.
Well, I'm heading your direction. I can pick up iron rods. Let me pick up some concrete. You said rods, right?
Yeah. Okay, it's
Interesting.
45
Most pioneers
water a
already had
minute.
coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered
Yeah.
generators require coal.
Stop with your sass. I mean...
Oh, you're way out here. Okay, so you're good.
Thank you.
I don't remember what the ping button was, otherwise I'd ping it for you.
Yeah, I also can't remember what the ping button is. Alright, so then we do. Do. I do not know if the water's going to make it up this high by itself.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event
it says
Marie
15
hosted named
coal.
Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
That's what you said.
Yeah. Never can quite remember.
15.
It's not a great water flow rate though.
So 4 would be 60. So yeah, 8 off of 120.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that you messing with the power?
It should have just been my grid that turned off, not yours.
Okay. Well, it's ours, mister. Don't you leave me to mess with this factory. Make me fix everything in this factory by myself. Alright, can I make any of this stuff? Make one rotor. Wonderful.
There should be a lot of rotors.
There were 57.
Okay.
We need 150. You made a ma'am yet?
Nope. I forget. B120. Yeah. Two reinforced plate. Short. Damn it. Alright, let's see if I can at least bring this back into base.
Start researching this stuff then.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth.
Our capacity is now
Hog remains can now be
555
made- I will now
megawatts.
assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
Which seems a lot right now.
Your enthusiasm for saving the day
And
has
then you
been
get to
noted.
endgame and
Your attitude
you
has
need
also
like
been noted.
gigawatts.
If you are confident you already understand
9.8
the new
gigawatts?
technologies you are about to use, by
Whatever
all
Dr.
means,
Yeah, whatever it was, yeah.
very efficient. Also, rude. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents.
She's
or
becoming a
mistakes with
sassy little
technology.
bitch.
I'm glad that apparently you can
Sometimes
skip
toes need
them.
to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory. Rushed research and development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists.
All right.
The
I've
message you
researched.
just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
It should be more interesting.
Ah,
All right, there you go. There is all these stuff.
okay.
Well, I mean, I guess I didn't check see what continue the research was. Sulfur, we need a lot more sulfur. Quartz, we'll need a little bit of quartz. Might actually be able to do that. Yes.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
All right. Of any concrete. Maybe. How's the power coming along?
This one is basically ready. We just about got off coal there, but not this time. Oh! Yeah, it just needs to backlog them. We're basically producing 300 here and 300 in the biomass burners. And it should use the coal power first.
All right.
Right, eventually that will backlog and fill in.
What's interesting, you can disassemble all parts of the crash debris, not just the container.
Yes, the whole thing goes, yeah.
I didn't know that.
You get anything interesting out of it?
Some decent stuff like rotors, stators.
Oh, nice.
And depending which parts you disassemble, it's pretty interesting.
Well, I do believe that is the quickest we've ever got to coal. It's also the messiest factory I think we've made in a long time.
Yes. I mean, I even contributed to it. That's how bad it was.
Oh dear.
Alright. Let's swing back here, put this hard drive in here, and magically get steel screws. I'd rather take wet concrete, but whatever. Oh, just like, we can't even make wet concrete, can we?
No.
It requires the, what does it require?
The refinery. Yes.
Alright, 10 minutes.
Alright, may as well stay here and bang out some modular frames.
Oh, I have the rotors I can put in there too.
I'm not going to be able to make enough modular frames, but
I made
Oh.
10.
we only had 3
sorry.
copper sheet left over, chat. That was close.
You'll need 27 modular frames.
I still don't think I'm going to make enough. Oh, yeah. I was going to say something then, I forgot what it is. Yeah, now I think we have to start thinking of, well, I think we need to get our concrete production up.
Yep.
And yeah, I think we need to start thinking about moving to... Oh, we need more rotors. We don't need more rotors. You're starting to
Milestone
put
reached.
foundations down and
Coal
then
and
rebuilding
iron
these
can be combined
factories.
in the foundry to start
Yep.
steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
I feel sorry for humanity.
I always feel sorry for humanity. Alright, and then I think because we're definitely going to need more power, I think eventually we take down the coal power plant that I've just built. But I think it will give us enough. We just need somewhere with decent enough water to bring it in. We could bring in water from there. We can try tractoring in coal.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Never mind. I was wrong.
Huh?
Disregard. Disregard.
Disregarding. It begins.
You already started?
Well, I've put out a platform where I am suggesting we maybe start to build the main base.
Okay.
And I'm mainly doing it because there's water nearby.
Why do we need water in the main base area?
Because we're going to ship everything in.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, it's deep enough. I just can't build it. Yeah, okay. So I'm wondering whether we would need a shit ton of concrete. I wonder if we can do a road kind of near the riverbank. Either cut down those trees or go through this tunnel. That takes us straight to the normal coal.
Okay. When the scanner
Yep.
before this version, I'm supposed to clarify, before you could disassemble the Rex,
Yep.
would the scanner still pick up ones that were already opened, or was it smart enough to know not to do that?
No, if the hard drive had been taken out, it wouldn't ping them.
Okay.
And
It's
if
the
you were
hard drive
using
stuff, not the
the
Rex.
if you were using the hand scanner,
Yeah.
then yeah, it wouldn't show if you'd already taken the hard drive out.
Okay. I was thinking that it was looking for Rex. It's actually looking for the hard drive.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I have a plan. I'm not going to say it's a good one.
Okay. Just don't say it's a bad one.
Hang on, I want to go around this way. With your old Mr. Chainsaw-y,
Mm-hmm.
we're not going to get a two-way track around here.
We were talking about train tracks?
No. I'm talking about building a road.
Okay.
So out here, where I am, which is by the normal coal nodes, we've got copper, limestone, and iron as well.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if we do a road.
And ship it all in?
Yeah, we'd have to have 4 truck stops on each side. And
Yeah.
they would
Good.
have to be placed far enough away from each other that they don't mix.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any gas for the chainsaw, so I'll have to go get some biofuel.
mean, it's going to be a while till we can do vehicles anyway.
Not really. We're trying to research vehicular transport right now.
Yeah, but we haven't got any modular frames. I'm assuming we use most of our rotors.
Oh yeah, most of the rotors are gone. All right, 10 seconds and the first hard drive will be done.
Okie dokie. Will it be something good? Probably not.
Well, your choices are 6 inventory slots are steamed copper sheets.
Reroll.
Rescan hard drive. Wet concrete. Or bolted iron plates.
Well, wet concrete, but I don't think we can make it yet.
I don't think so either. But I'd rather get it out of the way. Besides, I have 2 other hard drives.
Because I'm pretty sure it's in the refiner. We don't have that yet, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so they've definitely changed how hard drives work then. Because I was sure unless you'd unlocked it, it wouldn't unlock it for you. What I have seen other people do on playthroughs, though.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Just for me running around. There's that. There's that. There's that. We just got to make the 25 thingamabobbers. I'm sorry, go ahead.
On the hard drive thing, what I have seen people do is... So you know it goes to the library if you don't use the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And even on the second one. So if you leave it in the library, those recipes cannot come up again on the next hard drive you're scanning. So if you are looking for something in particular, a lot of people will jam the library up with recipes they don't want.
Makes sense. So basically, you're sacrificing some of the hard drives so that you can get what you want eventually.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Rods. Sure, Rogu?
It crashes your game.
Huh. I mean, what doesn't? My computer is definitely not struggling to run this as much as it was that demo.
I don't know why that demo didn't really have a whole lot going on for it to be.
If after the UI you will not be able to see the selections you have.
So we definitely cannot make wet concrete because it says it is produced in blank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's refinery, but we've got to be fairly... No, refinery comes with oil, doesn't it? I don't mean the refinery. No, do I mean the refinery?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it wouldn't be the smelter because that... No, wait a minute. Does the smelter?
No, the smelter mixes two solids.
No, I'm thinking the... Yeah, okay, you're right.
The refinery, I think, is the first thing that can mix a liquid and a solid.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
It's nice to know we have it unlocked, though, for when we can actually use it.
Nice. What was next on the list of things to do?
Realistically, we could only, at the moment, do enhanced security, which is a Xenobasher hand and inventory slots, because everything else needs steel. Beams and pipes. And then encased industrial beams.
How many pipes?
Or we could do the resource sync program.
Yeah. Get your Tesla, your Cybertruck.
Oh, that's how you unlock the decorating thing. I wondered what unlocked that. So I can paint everything different colours.
That explains why you don't have it already done. I was kind of expecting things to be all different colors already.
Nope. You gotta unlock it.
Well, it's better than having had those paint canisters at one time.
Yes, I agree. Having to make the paint was a pain in the ass. Do. Yeah, being able to destroy the hard drive containers, that's real nice.
Oh, I need to get some biofuel and do some chopping of things. I think that's what you want me to do. Right? Yes, no?
It's not a bad idea. It's going to be some time before we're totally reliant on coal.
Can you put a marker where you want all the stuff cleared out?
Hang on 1 second.
That's no problem.
Well, so you see where I put my platform?
Yes.
Which is like roughly there, I think. And then what I want to be able to do, and I think the easiest way to do it is basically by following the river, is to be able to have a two-way traffic system. So it's either going to be 2 or 3 foundations wide.
Okay.
To then be able to come in round about here, just by where this dune starts, for all of the truck stops.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, we're not going to build it now. I mean, honestly, if we can make them go across the sand, we'll do that, but...
So basically, trim the bush along the river.
Well, it'll be this side of the river. Like, see, we've got those like big load of trees by the tunnel.
Okay.
Right, now where was I? Surprising no one, chat. No real plan for what we'll be streaming over the coming week. Probably Overwatch tomorrow. And then... I don't know. Maybe some more
Anything good
Valheim.
come out lately?
What's that?
Has anything good come out lately, though?
I don't know. Not that I purchased. finished root trees, so there'll be no more in there.
Oh, was that what you did? Yes, Friday.
Yeah. Got.
Did you disperse all the money out accordingly?
We got most of who the root trees were. Well, no, actually, everything that I'd found and worked on, we got 100% correct. It then turned out that there was a whole section I had completely missed.
As in how?
So they start. So on the original tree, suddenly there were 2 boxes for Ron and Robbie root tree. Whether they were possibly not root trees.
Oh, okay.
And I noticed it right at the end, and I thought I probably should look into this, but then I couldn't be bothered. And then it turned out there was a whole thing about one of them had Huntington's and died or was ill, and I hadn't looked into any of that. But I was saying that I would much prefer the game had told me you've missed something, so I could go back and try and find it, rather than just telling me the answer.
Oh, so when you completed it, it basically showed you the answer.
Yeah. Which I was a little bit disappointed by, but it was a fun game though. Well,
I mean, it seems like you definitely.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Nobody watched me enjoying it, but I enjoyed it. I was saying to you earlier, everyone just... It's Overwatch or bust.
I mean, no, not really. How far back am I needing to go?
So then there's coal nodes.
I found the poison, guys. Oh, I went past the coal nodes. Was I supposed to stop around the coal node area?
No, 'cause there's coal nodes, and then there's limestone, copper, and iron as well. You should be working. I think you are. Hello, Clyde. I see you've come to make a nuisance of yourself.
Did we learn how to make steel? Yeah, we have a foundry.
Yeah.
Should we not start on that?
I mean, we can, but I don't think we're really ready for it.
Okay.
Unless we're going to do that dirty as well.
I generally try to focus on steel because I dislike Mark II belts.
Yeah,
The biggest issue.
I understand that as well.
All right, so you said there's... iron ore nearby. Okay, yeah, I'm not too far from the iron ore. So basically clear back to where you have your the coal factory, coal power plant, right?
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. That's coming in, that's... Yes, yeah, so let me do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, All right, I put 2 more concrete machines up.
Oh, good.
They're nowhere near your concrete machine, obviously.
Well, the limestone, honestly, we'd probably have to ship that into a central area that's all spread out here.
Yes. Yes, that's kind of my plan. Try and ship everything into a central area and then work from there.
Like a main resource generation. No, pull the resource generation into a single place and shoot it back out to other factories.
Basically, yeah. So obviously this factory, we're going to want to be making the basic stuff we need to build.
Right, I'm all set at biofuel.
And then we can go exploring.
You know, one thing I wish I know they didn't do it for obvious reasons, because they needed to place the resources and stuff like that. But it would have been kind of nice if they had like a random generation of the world.
Yes. Yeah. I agree. Just for replayability, I agree.
But then you run into with like uranium stacked on top of potentially iron right next to each other. But I mean, I understand. I guess I can do logic behind that. It's probably more problematic.
It also means that when, and I think it probably is a when they decide to do, because I honestly think they will release a new map at some point.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Now, whether that's going to be as like a Satisfactory 2 or a DLC. Yeah, I mean,
they clearly have the tools to do it because they designed this one.
Yeah. So I'd be very surprised because like Planet Crafter, like even though it's much more basic than this, the stuff they've added, I didn't buy any of the DLC, but the stuff they've added is fairly interesting. They have added another planet already. There's some space missions you can go on, which is kind of fun.
Space missions?
Yeah, you can go and find like wrecks in space and stuff now.
I was watching, you remember that game that was like, I think it was called Foundry.
Yeah.
You're like a robot and you have like a drill. They seem to have done quite a bit of improvements on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I know when I tried it, I didn't think much of it. But
I mean, it looks like it's grown, but it still needs some polishing on like just the overall art, I guess.
There was a mod that randomizes resource nodes, but not different map, but changes up where to go for minerals. Yes, even that is interesting. Even if you just take the nodes as they are and then just swap them around, even that is interesting as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I would be surprised if they don't. Because they have to be... And again, I don't know any of the devs. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're doing. But you have to imagine they're near the end of free support. Like I could possibly imagine maybe a patch 1.2. But you have to imagine they're near the end of that kind of stuff. And if they are going to carry it on, but I don't know. I feel, I don't know, would you do a new map, or is it so labor intensive to make a map that it's just easier to make it Satisfactory 2 when you bring it out? I honestly don't know.
I guess it depends upon what type of tools they have to help them design the map.
Yeah.
Like, do they have like a click, point, click, I want to drop them out in here type thing? Maybe, I don't know.
But I think it also depends. If it's DLC, I think what you're also doing with the new map is you're unlocking new, like, because even if it was just an extension to this map, right, a new biome, or something, or suddenly you go underground, like something, If it's DLC, I think you're expecting it to then expand the original game, and you're probably kind of expecting to just expand your factory. It's like new biome and then new tiers on the space elevator and stuff like that. Whereas if it's number 2, you're probably more willing to start from scratch? Question mark. Or if they did a second planet, you can kind of like ship the stuff you're making on the first one over to that one to get you started. Like, ain't there are...
Now, that would be fun. I enjoy the logistics and kind of like the logistics set up inside Dyson Sphere.
Yeah, yeah.
I enjoyed it once you got to be able to do interplanetary stuff. It was nice to, go over to a planet and have to set all the stuff up.
Yeah.
And then they added combat and killed the game for me.
Man, I'm trying to remember Foundry. Foundry, I think, is the one I played as a demo.
Yes, it was a demo one time.
But then there was the other one, which was when you were a farmer in a mech. And I swear it's got a very similar name.
It was like a dwarf, I thought.
You may have been a dwarf. Yeah, I think you probably were a dwarf.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember this.
That one I refunded because I actually bought that one, but I refunded that one.
Okay, so we are looking at used wire, which is copper wire using deuterium and copper.
Okay.
Makes 90 a minute. Or molded beam, which is a foundry recipe that makes different types of steel beams. Using concrete, our precious commodity, and steel.
Well, then no. So let's re-roll.
Cheap silica.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not bad. I mean, we can potentially get silica, right? The other one is fine concrete, which is silica and...
Yeah, that's quite nice concrete recipes. Well, I say just leave it in the library.
Okay. And the last one is about 5 minutes out from being done.
Okay.
What next, boss man?
I guess trying to do this resource sync stuff.
Oh, that should be pretty easy. Yeah, that was almost pretty done. Pretty much done.
Just need a little bit more wire and rods.
Go collect the rods real quick if there's any. If there's any. Oh. Right. I got the rods.
Okay. I mean, you've got the wire as well. Feel free
May
to
have
throw
the
that
wire
in.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go grab some because I used all of mine.
Yes, I do.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort
We
for
do
stress
need to do
testing
the,
of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
We
Your
do need
awesome
to
input allows Fixit to
probably get
comprehend our
the
amazing
resource seek with
universe
some
more
credits
clearly.
in it, don't we? In order to get like the
appreciation of
different
this, we
style
have
of the
generously
concrete,
set
or
up
is
an
that
internal,
somewhere
closed
else?
economy
Yeah,
with exclusive
that's how you're going to
rewards
get like
and
the
currency.
concrete platforms and
Directing
stuff.
parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons.
Well,
These
he's still
coupons
rolling to
can be
me.
redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as
He's-
new foundations,
he's doing
walls,
loop-de-loops.
factory attachments, cosmetics, parts,
He's
and
perfectly
more.
stationary for me.
Next time you have
Oh,
additional
it's like he
resources,
got
just
caught
remember
underneath
to
the
go
belt
that
and it's like spinning in
extra mile to go
circles.
awesome. Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated
jump out to
skull
think
and
give a shit
spine,
about.
suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM
Yeah, so I think really next time it's trying to do a fairly big. What do we need for? Okay, can we throw up a modular frame factory?
That's like screws and...
I think
No,
it's
screws and rods.
reinforced iron plate and something else.
Pass.
Yeah, reinforced iron plate and rods. No, let's start trying to bring things centrally and tearing this stuff down, eh?
Okay.
Probably don't really have to. We can probably do some of it. What time is it?
How
Oh,
close
we've got
is
about 20
quartz?
minutes.
Quartz is what how it's used to make silica, right?
Uh-huh.
How close is that to us?
I don't know.
Well,
Is there any scannable?
this is 1.3 kilometers away. 1.7, 1.8. That's going to be a drive and a half. I mean, a walk and a half.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. In fact, let's go look at that. Let me get my map marker. So I guess we... Let's go do some planning. Because, yeah, I think the first decision we need to make, maybe we don't try and run the tractors along the... This is the trouble with the dunes. They're also,
Big road.
they're also doony. Well, no, I was going to say, like, do we try and run the trucks on the sand? Or at least as close to sand level as possible? Or do we try and build basically over the entire dunes and do the trucks on that kind of first level?
Let's just concrete the planet.
Just concrete the whole fucking lot, man.
I mean, it's a lot of concrete.
It'd be a lot of work. And we'd have to make sure we found the highest spot of the dunes, and that's where we start from.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Alright, so I should be able to highlight this on there.
Well, we have found out how to make concrete wet.
Yes, as soon as we can unlock that, which is... We have to complete phase 2 first. Oh, what else we got down here? Again, not that we have...
Sulfur?
There's a nice water thing here as well. Hey, Trunks! We need the dun machine, but which is ages away. But that's good to know.
Terminator machine?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. Yeah, the quartz isn't too far away. We could easily add that to the truck network. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I say add it to the truck network. We haven't even started the truck network yet. That's deaf, right? Deaf. Technically... gonna have radiation, or are you just big? Big.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I thought those were the ones that had radiation.
I'm not being irradiated.
Play. Play.
Oh, come
Play.
on. Why is this solid rock incredibly slippery?
I mean, build a platform.
Look through the
I
window
didn't
and
want to
witness
waste the resources.
You just disassemble it?
Yeah, I just want it to be quicker to jump up, but apparently the rock is slippery as my ass.
Okay.
Okay, you could put a machine there. These are the poison things LP was talking about earlier.
Did I clear that up sufficient for you?
All right, I'm now thinking that our road, we build it over this river.
Okay.
It's too shallow to put resource machines on. It'll get us vaguely where we need to go, and then if we follow it round, it takes us to the courts as well. So I think our big project for next time is probably enroadify all of this.
Oh, I don't have any plate. How do I not have any plate?
I don't know. Something like that?
How many trucks can you get to run across it, though, unless you, like, double stack it, or triple stack it, or quadruple stack it?
What do you mean?
Like, you said you want 4 trucks, right?
Well, yeah, but we're basically using it as a road, so one side out, other side in.
Yeah, but do they have different times for unloading depending upon the amount that they need to unload?
Yes. Which
so they
means
would
that where we put the
potentially-
truck stations, we need to be a lot more careful, but for the actual road itself, it shouldn't make a difference.
But if it's staggered, will they eventually not start, like, slowing each other down?
I mean, all that would happen is that they would crash and they would reset themselves.
Okay, I don't work with. I never played trucks too much.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of trucks either, which is why I'm kind of determined to use them more this time. But yeah,
Okay.
if we basically try and follow the river as best we can with this kind of pattern, decide which side's going to be in, which side's going to be out. We can then use the middle for power.
Obviously, we're going to have they drive on the right side of the road.
Sure.
Yes, I mean that's how you're supposed to drive.
We're going to color them. We got a blue side and a black side.
Wow.
That's how we're gonna do it.
Do we need more than one foundation width? Do they drive well, or do they get stupid?
Oh no, trucks are fucking stupid. But it should be fine on one foundation.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter how good we make the road. Trucks will still crash.
Oh, really? Don't they just follow the points?
Yeah, but they're fucking dumb. And then with the stations, you have to make sure that they don't get close enough to the next one, or else they will just drop off in that first station, even though you've told them never to drive into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then all of a sudden you're wondering why all your belts are backlogged.
Oh, what is this coal doing on top of this iron?
Yeah. It's so you got to make sure you leave plenty of room with the stations, which on the pickup isn't too difficult because we'll probably just put the pickup station next to the nodes. So they'll be nice and separate, but for the dropping off ones, it's going to be more difficult. But yes.
I see you've already painted the hub, the main hub.
I painted that as soon as the...
All right, hard drive. Wow, shitty. 6 inventory slots are basic iron ingot, which is iron and limestone to make iron ingots.
No, pass.
All right.
Come on, steel screws.
Bolted iron plate or charcoal.
Just save it, I guess.
I mean, there's nothing else we can do with it. Other than pick one.
Yeah, let's just save it. Then we'll try and find some more hard drives, I guess.
I could go search around for some.
Oh. Right, I'll remember the right button eventually. Maybe. Deloo.
The remains researched.
Oh, there's some
belong to
yellow power
organism
slugs in there
with
if we haven't already
eight-jointed
researched
legs,
those as
similar
well.
to the legs of
I have one on me.
arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored.
Okay, I was
They
going to
can
say, I'm
now
pretty
be
sure you can
processed
climb up
into
these.
power shards.
Can I see anything interesting on the horizon?
You get a Caterium going as well.
Think you fall down
So
the
we get
hole.
better. So we get better. Oh, I forgot about the zip line stuff too.
Yep.
But we also need for better plugs.
Research
No,
completed.
poles. There we go. Better poles.
Caterium ingot
Yep.
recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
What is that over there? Ow. Do, 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 do. Yeah, chat. Probably very likely Overwatch tomorrow.
They haven't announced a new hero lately for that, have they? And the latest one would have been.
I mean, this season came out with the crossbow lady.
Did it? Okay.
I think. And then I believe the next one is a support.
Really?
Yeah. I think. I remember this place. There's some impure limestone nodes. Right, how much time have I got? 5 minutes. Although, like I said, I haven't heard from Night, so I'm in no real rush.
There was a. Maybe I'm mistaken. There's a crashed pod in like the middle of the desert. Did we already pick that one up, or am I thinking somewhere else?
I haven't picked any of them up. Oh, pure limestone node here. It's worth marking. No.
Hello!
Oh dear. Did you know you have access to new mod tools? What new mod tools do you have access to? Hopefully they haven't allowed you to ban the streamer yet.
Muting them would be interesting.
I mean, technically we're a streamer bot. I do have the ability to do a command that just ends stream.
Oh wow, that's kind of bold.
Well, it links into OBS, so you can control OBS through StreamerBot. I think it would be interesting to do it like, you know, one of the anniversary streams I did the wheel to choose game.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be interesting if I did that more often to have one of the options on that just be stream ends.
Would it though? Because you know how it would happen, right? It'd be the first spin.
Oh, of course. First spin, 5 minutes into a stream, done.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. And I don't even think give you the option for like an outro. I'll see you tomorrow. Like just as soon as it lands on that, done.
Yeah, that is exactly how it would work.
Because I would honestly, I think it would take me a while to realize the stream had stopped. In that kind of situation. I think I would just be talking to myself, playing games, and I go, hang on. And I got my earlobes licked. What are you, the soprano? Oh, that was a weird ending to that show.
Never seen it.
It was good. I enjoyed it. But yeah, it was a very... But then in a... like TV generation where they had weird endings, it's one that stands out, I guess, as kind of better than some. Like Battlestar Galactica with its 8 different Earths, and everyone was a fucking Cylon. Dexter with the whole I've kidnapped my sister thing was odd. One wheel should be cue to YouTube video of you waking up and everything was a dream. I do have a plan what I want to do for the anniversary stream this time, chat, but I have no idea if I'm going to be able to pull it off in time. Giggity. Oh, I hope he's gone a wandering.
Yep. I need my hard drive addiction to feel fulfilled. There's a lot of water over here. I don't know if it's deep enough to put one of the things in it though.
And everyone is fucking in bad. Oh god, yeah. Battlestar Galactica got real bad real fast. And then the whole Starbuck was dead but came back as an angel type. Like, what the fuck was that? It basically fell into a Lost death trap. Yeah, but Lost fell into its death trap episode 1, season 2. Battlestar Galactica took a little bit longer to get there, and I think that's why it was more disappointing. I always forget how big this desert is. You think it's more on the modern shows where there's a Bible and the showrunners know what they want to do with the show? Yes, but then I'm also going to point to Stranger Things as an example of how that is clearly not true. And again, I do not blame them. It is very hard to get a TV show going, even harder in this day and age to get a season 2 of your show going, and it's good money, right? So I don't blame these people for milking their shows to death at all, but it's like season 3 of Prison Break after they've already broken out of prison. Yeah. Alright, better start heading back to base. Have to wrap up pretty soon. But again, like I said, you know, from a certain standpoint, I do not blame them. From another standpoint, you know, as a viewer standpoint, it fucking annoys the hell out of me, but I'm trying to remember because they broke out in season 1, right? And then season 2, they break back in for some reason. And then the season 3, when they're in like a Mexican prison or something.
Well, spoilers. I never even knew they broke out of prison yet.
Oh, dear.
That's one where like the guy is like the brother goes in and he has like the thing tattooed on him.
He's got the
like
map on his back or something, yeah.
I didn't find that one all that interesting.
I'm trying to remember who it was in Prison Break. It wasn't Channing Tatum, was it? It was... I can't remember who that. Wentworth. That's right, yes. Wentworth Miller? Was that his name? that's somebody else. Oh, there's our 4-hour warning. Oh, look at all that concrete we got. You remember Wentworth because it's so old Britishy? But yeah, I think out of all of them, I think Dexter had the worst ending. That was a show that had run out of steam.
Dexter's the serial killer one.
Serial killer, yeah. And I understand the kind of comeback show, the new season they did was all right. But now they're doing what every show does when you've got a mysterious character from a mysterious past, is they've decided to do a prequel and remove all of the mystery. Have you not learnt from Star Wars? It's not a good idea. Or bloody Highlander 2. Ah, yeah, quartz and silica is how we get the boots as well, isn't it?
Yep.
Boots. Ow. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at your man. Right, drop off what I can drop off. And then that is going to do it, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Like I say, tomorrow is likely to be Overwatch. Rest of the week, other than that, I really don't know. I do have another adventure game to try. Now that we've finished Root Trees, maybe I'll try that next week. I don't know. Or this week, technically. Depends what day of the week you decide your week starts on, whether it's Sunday or Monday. There are arguments for both. A mysterious character in Mysterious Past deserves a prequel, so we got young Sheldon. Where we learn he was just born an asshole. Yeah, and they completely ruined the backstory of Sheldon completely. Like, his dad is alive for way longer than he should be. Like, all this nonsense that suddenly when you're trying to make a prequel, you just can't do. Like, it just... Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sheldon wasn't exactly a deep character to begin with. I don't really understand how they thought they could mine that for more laughs, but they tried. But yes, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. It is Father's Day in the UK and the US. I have no idea about Canada. Just in case you've forgotten like I did. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.
Bye.